Hello. Today we're going to, or welcome in. Today we're going to be heading over to Charlian to start the main story quest over to Dawntrail. And I think, oh actually it starts at Mordona. I was gonna do the raid series, but it looks like just waiting for the queues is taking a while, so I'm just gonna start doing the main story quest. What is this? Who's this? What's this quest? Delve into myth? I don't know what that is. Maybe later. Taru. On a pot of tea, it looks like a need of company. Okay. How lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, it's a deep dungeon for level 8. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Oh, well.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
New adventure. What's that laugh?
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder. Oh, that's the spirit! I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
She's gonna send us somewhere random? Okay.
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Tab?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Azdaja the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
The bounty?
Just think of all the new experiences
Is that
you
better
could have.
stuff there? Oh, okay.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Because he's frozen. It's a flashback.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
They need to update her
In
her
anticipation
feather.
of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Oh, the Taru. She's making a lamb.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Oh dear, the Taru.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across. Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
What's going on? Are we... Did we get roofied by Chataru? That's kidding. Oh dear, what is this? Where is this? New zone? This looks like the void area.
And thus I am returned.
What the hell is this? Newfound adventure. Daddy. Your daddy? Oh, you mean Xenos? I guess we did technically kill him. We'll go back to... We'll go back to the side.
Ah, you're awake.
What did you do while we were sleeping?
My apologies.
Oops.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
There.
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
The Diamond Forge. Where's that? What the heck was that? Oh. Oh, it's over here. I wonder where they're gonna send us next. Like, I know we're going to Thavnir, but like, I don't know what new areas there are in Dawntrail. Oh, in here? Ataru. Observe the artiste, as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. Oh dear. And no napping this time. I only need a moment, you'll see. I still haven't like unlocked the gear she gave us before, like the coloring for it. More room on the shoulders, open up the cuffs, and final adjustment to the hem. All done, let's see how it looks on the mannequin. What's this? What do you think? Doesn't it just scream, ready for a bold new adventure? I guess. I like the boots. What outfit does this look like? I'm so glad you approve. Oh, stop, you'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me through, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. It's okay. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Oh, I see. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments. And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over to each other to place an order at Taru's boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh, what's this? And this one? Oh, it looks like a... I do like the accessories though, those are nice. They're pretty. Those are going into the glamour prison. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh new chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all the experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. If one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in case. Oh, okay. Unending Codex. What's this? Oh, they really have... That's cool. It's now available under collection in duty section. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. They added more stuff for that. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Mareed's Main and the finest drinking establishment in Razahan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the right direction with the local tale tellers, but also share with you tricks of loosening their tongues. Okay. Oops, what did she say? You must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey. That's what she said. Okay. We're going over to Thavnir. Razatan. What's this? Oh, it's for the artisan. Lille. Welcome to Maride's Main. Main? Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Who is it? Who missed? Oh, look, there's two dancing over there. Ah, there he is, Professor Jalin. I thought I saw him come in. Where is he? Oh. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for Maine's unique beverages. Okay. Offer him a drink from our selection and he should be happy to share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Oh. Whatever you buy for him, it's on the house, by the way. If Narede found out I took coin for Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. There, we're gonna hit up the sky, I guess. Oh, never mind. He's a bit... never mind. Yes? Fine. Events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any duties. Okay, so it's a long event. Jalheen. And what may I do you for, my Eorzean friend? No, something about. Let's really chat. How about a drink? Let's do this one. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Okay. Let's get you wasted so you tell me all your secret. Oh dear. Here we are, one of Maride's finest. Enjoy. Oh, lovely. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. No. That was very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Oh dear. Give me your secrets. Oh, chasing down the old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Azdaja? He was Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razatan. Okay. This man. His decision to aid Arkasodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing for the predecessors to lay foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concerned his grandson, Azdaja III, who is known for his deeds as satrap in Razatan's earlier days. Oh, okay. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches, others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is a tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Azdaja III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. Oh, what? somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching a clear bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razatan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. This guy. Another round. Quickly? No, I'm kidding. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Today is just a splendid day to visit the Maine. Maine. Dear. Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused, to speak of what they saw. Oh. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend that the golden lures grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azhama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of the spiritual portables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since they set sail. I hear, but he did have... No, I can say no more. What? You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy request? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? The very edge of existence. From anyone else I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink, I need another drink to settle my nerves. Mio. More of the same, if you please. This guy. As you wish, but this one's on your coin, Professor. Oh. There. This guy's like dying over here. It's just 3 drinks. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one of which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forgot. Let's drink and toast to you, my new best friend. Miliel, more drinks. He needs water. No, that's funny. Your drink, sir. Marvelous, I'm parched. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? That's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of words of Master Jalzan. Be wary how much you drink. Much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Oh. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for Maine's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Okay. We're gonna look for that other guy. Look at him. Yay. Okay. This guy, Azhama. Yes, I am Azama. And who might you be? Oh, there's 2 dancing there. I'm afraid my friend took a ship out in search of Azdaja's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azdaja III's otherworldly hoard. His ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, an appetite for the mysterious and unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems the merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. My friend's purse was far too light for the exorbitant price. With that meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vaults deep below. If you truly intend to seeking Azdaja's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Oh dear. Just abandon him like that? Okay. Oh no. Otherworldly treasure. What's going on here?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure
The
map!
child? Oh dear.
What's all this about?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
Dear.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
This guy.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Azdaja III, one of the great satraps of Azdaja.
This is a scam,
and
right?
a direct descendant of Azdaja.
Surely. This guy seems like a scammer.
A map to Azdaja's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the Bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Dear.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Dear.
Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Dear.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to
Oh dear,
gain?
what the heck?
How I shall envy the one who purchases that.
Oh my god, they're working
precious
together.
map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
It's a scam. Oh my god, look at these two. Estinian's here? What the fuck? He did say he was gonna be in Thavnir. Oh my god. No, he's gonna get scammed so hard.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Azdaja's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Oh dear. Estinian, what the hell, dude? I can't believe Estinian gave them money. Oh no, he just gave him all his money or something. His clothes are ragged too, what's going on?
Well met, my friend.
There's like dirt all over his clothes too. What's going on, dude?
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Estinian, why?
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
What's become of
Who's
you?
beneath the bounty? Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a
Oh
site.
my god, he's hilarious.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh dear. The child feels guilty.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Where's this?
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
I guess he never really needs money,
I
but
hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
oh, Estinian.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Oh dear.
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Damn, you aren't completely blind to everything, Estinian.
You are coming along, yes?
Naturally. Oh yeah, okay. Sick.
I thought as much.
Let's freaking go. Where's the new area?
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Wait, does this go straight to the new area? No. Where's the bounty? Maybe I'm not remembering. Oh no. Has been added to the unending. That's kind of cool that they're adding the characters in. Oh damn, there's a lot. Holy. Oh damn, okay. You'll recall I spoke with visiting Thavner at Ritra's request. Well, he finally invited me to the feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hainish delights to refuse. He wished me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that was a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsuya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Oh, nice. Let's go. Akiali. Matsuya. Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. He's okay. This place is so pretty. Do, 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 do. It's this way. Red trees. Oh, he's right here. Nice. I am hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds would not stretch quite that far. Matsuya. I feel like I could have asked Ritra for a ship. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering that it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Yay! Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Oh dear. He probably feels guilty, maybe. Where does the map lead? Ah, it's you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you one of the heroes who saved Thavner? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. My work with the Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. Oh dear. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never would have, well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase as it turns out. My friend here was seeking these very ruins. Oh. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done to you. But there is more you need to know. Oh? The map you brought is very real, and the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told the man he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault and everything. Then the man sailed to find his fortune and never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us there's little... This is kinda true, actually. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... No, let's do this one. This would be funny, though. That we could, and assuming we do find the treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands long for the carrying. Any idea of whom to approach? The silence has scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Oh. No, I think they're kind of resting with their family. Let's go with Y'shtola. I feel like we didn't really spend time with Y'shtola in Endwalker. Her magics would be welcome addition, but I am loath to interrupt her research. Maybe we could ask a less prickly companion. Graha and Cryle? No, they're busy. Right. Okay. What will set your mind at ease? Yes, if a man as strong as you... Is he strong? I mean... What's your name, boy? Merad. Merad? Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. Oh dear. I didn't take this roundabout roads just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Oh, Estinian. Thank you. Call me Estinian. Oh, he has a soft heart. This man's. He always has. Merad. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based in the annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Merad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Yeah. Because Graha wanted to go on an adventure with us. That was like his dying wish, so... Let's grab him. I did want to invite Stola though, but that's okay. Yeah, because I don't think we really had much of a story with Stola in the last little arc. Oh, look at who it is. Welcome back. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the hall with Mistress Cryle. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Okay.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Yay, Kryle's here too.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Oh. How is the restoration going along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Azdaja III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Yeah. We have a healer. And the other guy.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another
Boo.
task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
What's going on? Graha?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it
Oh my
can't
god,
wait
look at
until
him, what's
you've
going on.
returned.
He's like, let's go.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
He's like losing his shit already.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
This guy. Oh, Graha.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I agree. Oh dear.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get to travel the rift at some point. They keep mentioning it, so...
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Newfound.
okay.
Considering what you've told us of Azdaja's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
You know what? The rift... The void
Splendid.
people
Then let us head to the
can
archives
travel
at
between
once.
worlds easily.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential
Oh my
member to
goodness.
volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Urianger.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down
okay.
here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Azdaja's legacy firsthand.
We're taking Urianger, all the adults.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Is he on the moon still?
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Okay.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Let's go. We're getting Stola. All the cats are together. I still don't know how I feel about these gloves yet. I might switch them out for something later. Something armory. Oh, it's snowing. Numenon. As I was saying, I think Stola kept mentioning she wanted to travel worlds, and then we know the Asians can go through with their souls easily, but they can't really traverse with like a physical body. But the void creatures we've encountered since the beginning have always been able to travel between worlds with their entire physical being, so I think that's a thing. Oof, that always freaks me out. Stola, where are you? There she is. Oh, She's in the pile of... Is she sleeping? Oh no. Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. Oh dear. She's just napping.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Dear.
Close my eyes for one moment.
What the heck? What did it mean? Does it cut out like that?
Ow! How long have you two been here?
Oh dear.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally
Oh
claimed
dear,
me.
madam.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh dear.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Gonna explore some ruins. Join us.
Azdaja is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane
I
last
forgot
we
what
heard.
there is. Where's Thalmazane again? Thalmazane.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Let's freaking go. All the adults. I guess the two kids can relax this one out. Sit this one out. Right? Unless they're gonna rejoin us. Oh, the mammoths. I wonder if we can unlock those as a minion. They're so cute. Where is this? Thalmazin. Oh, it's beneath us. That's my way. What's in here? I think a new mouse. No, it's the Pandemonium people. Downstairs we go. Still can't get over how big this place is. Oh, they're over here. It's weird. This guy. The guy brings you Ultima though. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Urianger? I visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've only set foot in the Thalmazin since the day. No, I've not set foot in Thalmazin since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. Oh, okay. Oh dear.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Oh, he looks much more cheerful now.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Oh, the second one's kind of dismissive of him.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Okay.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind.
Research facility?
The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure
Oh dear,
hunts.
what are they doing?
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon?
Oh
So
no.
earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my
Oh, what did you
cooperation.
guys do up there?
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
You know, I like Oriandra's new outfit, but I can't get over how this metal piece here with the red gems on it is like twisting and turning like that. It's like bugging me.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
This must be a nice little break for everybody.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Oh dear.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
They're leaving the twins out.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Okay.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Oh dear.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Oh, he's not joining us then.
Till we meet again.
Okay.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Okay. Back to Akyali. Oops. We'll use one for that one. The ship. I'm surprised they didn't make it red like in FF8. It looks so different. Oop. Argos. We have a new crew. Off to a new adventure. Let's freaking go into the water. Oh, they're over here. The thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans all in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we've lost cannot so easily be filled. Oh dear. Yeah. I pray to Sanduruva that for your safe return, may the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. Okay. I send you to recruit Grahan. You return with the entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. It looks pretty big. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad to be for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of reefs in the shallows there. And keep an eye out. Oh cool. What's this? Alien soup. Giant potato. Papacho. Alien soup. Oh dear. Despite his misgivings, I'd wager Mirand remains in the merchant's employ. Oh no. There isn't. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, let's go. Azdaja the Third. Azdaja the Third. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The math doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Let's go. Oh, the sun's rising. So the bounty's just over there. Azdaja's legacy inaccessible. Oh, it's a duty. It's a duty. Oh, let's see. Maybe we'll do this to the team. Wait, how long is the queue? If it's more than 10 minutes, we'll just go back to, we'll just go in with the NPC party. I never noticed how these boats looked before. Every time I was here before, it was like always cloudy, so it's kind of cool to see it with cloud, like a regular sky. Argos. Can we land on these? Oh, we can. Oh, that's weird. We can just sit. Okay. This one. This would be cool. I guess you climb from these like poles. 1, 2, 3. Oh my. Okay. That's this red island. Oh, there's monsters on here. It's a fate. What? Is there triple cast now? When did that happen? Why is he casting 3 now? Am I just lagging? Maybe I'm lagging. It's weird, I never noticed that before. Well, it looks like we're going in with the NPCs. I don't know. I don't want to wait. Okay, let's go. I'll take Estinian.
Right then.
Whoops.
Right then.
We don't need 2 magic users. Let's go. Yeah, it's nice to see the dialogue from the characters. Oh, I just noticed this is a bit low. Oh, what's this? It's glow in the map. Azdaja's legacy. Okay. Oh, it's a pretty little area. See if we can't drag the others. A pretty map.
You underestimate me!
There we go.
Make ready.
Bro. There should be another set of monsters up ahead.
This will
It's
hurt.
the goblins again.
You're mine.
I've never seen that one before.
Allow me.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, that's pretty. It's a waterfall. Oh my goodness. Oh, this map is cool. What's this thing? An octopus?
Together we shall overcome this.
What the? That's weird.
Be gone! You underestimate
Hold
me!
still.
Allow me.
Oh, nice. Octopus or jellyfish. Buffalo ruminants. What's a teleporter? What the? Goes down into the ocean? Whoa! Oh, we're in the ruins. Oh, that's cool. Depth of passage is affected from bearer's identity. Looming voice. Looming voice. It's underwater. Whoa, that's so cool. What was that? Is that a monster? What? What are those? Oh, it's like summoning stuff in.
You underestimate me!
It is so pretty in here. It's like we're in an aquarium. Treasure.
Allow me. Hold still.
There we go. Something with the square panels on the floor.
Hold still.
Oh, that's crazy.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh damn, that killed me. Oh no. Okay. Whoops. I thought it was safe. Oh my goodness. Okay.
You underestimate me!
on me.
You underestimate me!
Make ready.
CSO. We love that.
Make ready.
Is there treasure there? There's treasure here. There's so much gold, oh my goodness.
This will hurt.
So pretty, oh my goodness. Why is there so much like gold here? Those mimics. Draw these in.
This will hurt.
Were Yonjay here? Dear.
Hold still.
The door's open. It's kind of nice that it's like not a world-ending threat. I think. Kapikulu. for once. I don't know. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Or there are holes on the ground. Oh shit. I don't like this. What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Together we shall overcome this.
This is nice that if you're with the NPCs, they kind of know what they're doing. Oh crap. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucking hit by that. Oh my god, look at them. Okay. What do they know? I still don't understand the rope thing. Oh, it's doing a limit break. He did his limit break. What the heck? I've never seen them use that before. This is a pretty fun dungeon. I like the little spinny thing you get from the Fall Guys event is in here. Oh, there's something over there. around here. Why is he so far away from everybody? Ranger. Looks like
What have
a
we
dinner
here?
thingy.
Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh, what the? It's Varshan. What brings him here? How do you even get in here?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh dear. What the heck? Slow head turn.
You and I will speak later.
Oh my goodness. What the heck, the music.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
What's in here? Oh, what the heck? It's like the... I'm sure I don't know what that is. Is that a void gate? Why does it look tiny? Oh my gosh, she's smiling because she's like, oh, it's a portal.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh my goodness. We were looking for a way to get to other worlds. Or, well, your Stola is. Such a tiny portal, truly so dangerous. Came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Even the learned halls of Sharlayan, it's forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Dear. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric of between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. Okay. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. Do you think that our very search for the material riches would lead to such priceless discovery? The swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Actually, I want to see what Varshan has to say. More questions? Oh, that's all. It was like a sneak.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
Damn, that's a long time ago.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Oh damn, they're making like the first like the first raid series more important in the story. That's kind of cool.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Azdaja. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to be. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Azdaja cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes.
Oh no, what happened to her?
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Azdaja risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Oh, she may be alive.
And Azdaja has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Well, that was the Elegant Empire.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Azdaja. Until I could search no more.
Oh dear.
Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Azdaja was founded.
That's way back.
Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child.
Oh, that's why he
passed
made this robot this small. That's kind of sad.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Azdaja's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed.
Oh dear.
'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Azdaja and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Oh no, that's all sad.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Oh dear.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. Turn purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Azdaja.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Oh dear.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Oh man. You're still like, let me at that gate. Oh dear. The 13th, the chaos must consume that world. Vitra's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. His hath been a long life entwined in sorrow even before he became host to Nidhogg's lessons. Yeah. I wonder how one of the first brood can simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. Oh, guess he must have known. Passed since I last saw her, but I see Azdaja in memory still, clear and vivid. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there a chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. Oh dear. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous with our rush to uncover the vault secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we'd be happy to offer assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep the duplicate of guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razatan. There. Oh, this is so pretty. Davner to Razatan. Oops, that's okay. I wonder what they're gonna do with this story from here. It definitely looks like we're gonna be traveling to the 13th. The void. It looks just like this thing. While I'm loath to keep Kral waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale. There is much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vitra to share everything he knows. Vitra speaks of Azdaja as a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. It was the most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for my evaluation, I shall impress upon the Lopperites that the treasure vault is incomplete, without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. Dear, they're making Riggin. This is quite a gathering. To what do we owe the pleasure? Rashawn. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the vault sentinels. As your instruments will have no doubt informed you, the Kapikulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with a few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zod by the sisters. Do not tell me the blasphemies yet roam free. Oh dear, yeah, it was us. It was our group. Oh dear. I'm sure if they told them it was like a no entry zone from like Ritra, the people would stop trying to enter there. Surely. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who is responsible for this. Oh. Oh, is right. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like you to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with the alchemically forged lock and warded with my magic. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort, sir, for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to the abyss, teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of Void's End, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through it. No man. I should think Alphanode would fit. Oh dear. Given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thank you. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process was long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azdaja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric, dangerous knowledge. Thus the gate lay dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate. One bound to a covenant made with a cloud of darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should still be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another Void's End. But such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Well, yeah. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume your search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Oh dear. And I had meant to ask, what prompted your search for the vault in the first place? Oops. Oh, that's okay. My character's just blaming you. As I recall, it was you who chased the tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stores is quite real. If not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert the prior claim. I had been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it that I might alleviate the people's suffering. We are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporrits would be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. That's so funny. He's helping them make dungeons. And I must be off to Shalien as well. Mistress Kryle is eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. Oh my. We can discuss my findings once I return. You would not be rid of me so easily. Now undertake Chronicles of New Era's quest series, Myths of the Realm. First base student at the Baldessian Annexes of what? What is that? I hope you enjoyed your expedition. The expedition at least. Otherwise, it's a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure trove we couldn't keep. The difficult part in all this will be deciding on how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Sure. Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Oh. Zergal and I are together in this. I will follow his example. Wait. Meanwhile, elsewhere. What is this? This looks like the void. This is, that's certainly an entrance. Throne room? What is this? That looks like... What's that? Fire? Earth? Water? Wind. Oh, it's the four crystals. Wait, this guy looks like, is this not Golbez? This looks like Golbez, is it not? What the fuck? That's totally his, like, his cape, like, twirl. It might just be someone who looks like him. I sensed the breach of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. Sounds like a snake with the S's. I felt it too. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Throne of Fire. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Dear. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by the covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh, blood, and blood mortal. Bah, let him come. I will drown the world and watch the fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. Throne of Water. Knight in black. Your zeal is admirable, but for yet not our cause. Is this not Golbez? It looks even... Oh dear. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set our war in motion and win redemption for our star. Oh dear, is that Golbez? It looks like Golbez. You enjoyed your expedition? Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine the group which would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Well, you are to visit Akyali and Yedlamad, and speak with Mattia and his people, and listen to their grievances. Astinian, I bid you do the same at Palika Stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Okay. Once you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we will reconvene at Megaduta. Okay, let's go Hoodmad. Lunar Envoy. I'm gonna get our retainers first. What was that? Cottage walls. I feel like I need a new mouse. Oh dear. Speak with Matsia. Let's go. There he is. Mattia. Scroll, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yeah. Anything the village desperately needs. Well, I suppose Kazal's loss hit us at the hardest. Oh, I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Oh, I guess because that guy got eaten or transformed. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Oh no. Let's go, Argos. Oh, this guy. The one that tried to scam Estinian. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amralasi. Oh dear, as refreshing as this cannot be. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I would part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil. Jesus Christ. But for you, I'll be willing to go as low as 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Isn't that like $100? Oh dear. Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still shifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back in the scant for the scant few travelers we see these days. Oh no. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon 2, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Oh my goodness. He had so much gold down there. Why don't you just use it for your people here? Guild staff. Sigh. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more, now that danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder why the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Khazal and his consortium was still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. No, that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. Oh man. They hear... Everyone's dead. Like, at least the threat is gone now, though. I forgot how many people... There were so many people that died near the end of this expansion of Endwalker. I guess we can teleport over. It seemed that my stint on Reacher's back did not go unnoticed. I couldn't take 2 steps without another Hainish local was thanking me profusely for saving their home. Ah, my advisor's return. I have just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky may be startling to say the least, and there have been few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Oh, I see. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palikastan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlamad. From what I understand, there's always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Pakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. Oh dear. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having sold a full wagon of giant's gall to a foreign trader. Okay. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to the best years, the weight of the stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify the obstacles to the flow of trade and begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn of Akyali and Yedlamad? You're struggling. See, without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to load off his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied soldiers in Yedlamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as much as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when a beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over, so many lives lost. Oh dear. Enough of the grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Draco, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought to me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce a proposal to my assembled functionaries. Okay.
I thank you for your attendance.
There.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Azdaja's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest.
Oh dear, he died so horribly.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Okay. Let's go.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes, levy them on trade, profit, and exchange or investment. It takes a village founded through trade in highly coveted goods. I think the orphanage would be helpful. Yeah.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Azdaja's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Sick? Alright.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Poor guy who died.
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been
Damn, he
taken by
speaks.
despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative
that's
shall
cool.
be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Oh, that's cool. That's so nice.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Oh dear, that's so cool. Oh, hello. I'm just going through the main story quest. On the way to Dawntrail, I suppose. What's this? Avros, compote, pancakes. So. Oops, I guess I should move this a bit higher. There we go. Vritra is warming to the role of satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Oh dear. Pilgrim's Traverse. What minion was it? Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from the Archon Ishtola. She asks that you meet her in the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. I said thank you. Ishtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Oh, Varshan's coming in. Vritra? I thought the satrap would be busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahawan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn the conclusion of your Archon. Your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Oh, it's coming with us. Wind up. Where is Stola? Oh, way over there. I think the closest is here. Alright. What's up there? For one who claims it's too late to save his sister, Ritra seems awfully interested in whatever revelations Y'shtola might have to share. Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say? Sure.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Bye.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Well, technically we had Heidelins.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question.
The cultists. Oh, I don't know.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Okay.
For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Infographic time. I'm assuming. Oh, there's statues.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Okay, and then the soul goes into the statue, or...
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Oh dear.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
So, you just have to find a statue to possess on the other world?
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
Okay.
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Oh dear.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Oh dear. Oh, I see.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Let's freaking go.
I had a feeling you might say that.
So that means we could do the same thing with the other worlds. We just need a statue and a rift to get through.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Let's go, Stola.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the statue's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Azdaja, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan?
Yes, let's freaking go.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, But their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the
A man-made void scent.
A man-made
It's
voice.
weird. How do they even make that? I guess they made this simulacrum.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited
Oh
material.
dear. Well,
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
oh dear.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal
Oh,
Foundation.
nice. A poor kid. A lot of people are suffering in this city.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
I mean, not much you can do, Ritra. Oh dear, madam. Oh, Charlian. Alright, where are they? Stola? If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum Jesus. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What of Scholar Montechain? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to the phenomenon and see if he is willing to help us once more. Oh, she told us of this. That's the first time she's running away with us, like the others did. I should be over here. I can climb this way. apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Luswa took him off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life would have been had I pursued studies here instead. Last stand. See the last stand from Days of Russia. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoon with friends, spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous magical childhood nonetheless. Oh, that's cool. Pressing names of our allies of the forum, Scholar Montrejane certainly comes to the top of the list. Okay. It's in here somewhere. Montrejane. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do you for? Oh, do for you. Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter the Numenon's restricted archive. Oh, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb the vault of forbidden wisdom? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised. Oh? I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumptions are correct, the research left behind in the House of Daymare was laying dormant in Sharlayan's archives for many centuries. And if you unearthed this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. Yeah, that is in fact precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world, and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. After hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason to not present you your request for the forum's consideration. Oh dear. Although your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fauchenaud, of course. He can hardly ignore the earnest request from his dear friend's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there was no denying that Master Fauchenaud on our side. Having Master Fauchenaud on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Lavera estate to plead our case. Oh. Blip. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholark. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. Oh, cool, cool. Let me see. Just teleport over. Oh, it's nighttime. Ah, Master Zerko, Mistress Stola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Foshino. Is he home by any chance? Yes, Master is in the residence. I shall inform him he has guests. Oh dear. Ba-dum. Well, Amelis would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. The hand gestures. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Monteshane expressed much the same sentiment, I assure you. We will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restrictive archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing needs exist, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere watching over a people, yet healing from the flames of a final days, loyal to his duty while betraying a longing in his heart. Aww. It's for Vitra. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute as fair exchange for our cooperation. Sick? Okay. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at Baldesion Annex. Nice. Oh, he goes right away. Oh dear. I was glad to receive close commands of the twins. Oh. To the annex we go. Or well, there was no other thingies, was there? I think so. Nope. Okay. Or here. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner of the question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, I am sure you are aware this permission is not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you will well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. He's still stiff as always. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Strange. What a shame. If I were but 5 years younger, I'd cast aside my lectern and join you on your adventures in a heartbeat. Aw. It's funny. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed of any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Daymir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. It's funny. What a shame. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. It is my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Shall we? They're still following us. Minhal. She's still following us here. Nope. Krile is also not here. Where is Strolla? She's over here. This is closer to the library. Oh, Pudding Way's over here. What the heck? What are you doing over here? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Aw. That's so cool. Pudding Way. Stola. The Numenon. To think this set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. Oh, that's funny. If I had known Azdaja III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible in the mind to look beyond the conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Oh dear. This. I'm sure one day we'll get to all these quests here. Index page. Arkanshtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yeah. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Oh dear. No flames. What's this music? Isn't this Hildebrand? Oh, it sounds... What does this sound like? Where's this music from? No, they are pretty tall. Why are they set up like this?
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
It's weird that they voiced that part. Oops. Oops. Remind me, okay. Untitled journal. Today in a world of my own, I met with a beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger but with trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Oh. Though you attempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume. Okay. Weird. Weighty tome. Leather bound. In the year 1564 of the 6th astral era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describing the being as gigantic lizard-like being and magics we consider the primal summoning an act fueled by faith and prayer. It is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance of powers which attributed by its worshippers. What then they emerged from the ether that should believes in Almighty Son himself in his prayers, and some may involved in this man, may God truly be all-knowing, and if so... Okay, this doesn't have to be... That has nothing to do with it. I guess further up. Oh, Epiphanies of House Daimir. The following passages are in detail of an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures, as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of the House Daimir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Sharlayan Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. Oh, this one. House Daimir's notes. You have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open a single book and was completely absorbed in the contents. Oh dear. Here we go. Well done. I think you may have found our prize. Sick.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daimir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Atomos.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, It can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Oh, that's why they made a void scent simulacrum.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
I can't believe they're bringing Atomos back into the story. That's cool though.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
Dear.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Next page. Looking the object of your search, please move along. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in the House of Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Oh. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. If anyone can help us in Ndhana can, I say we return to Thavnair and look for her at the Great Work. Let's go. What's this way? Never mind, I thought she was in here. She's over here somewhere. Kasodara. All these swallow, sleep-deprived faces. Oh, sallow? Sallow? Sleep-deprived faces, but their eyes will burn with a fiery zeal. Some things never change. Donna! Oh, it's nice to see her again. Stola tells me you are pursuing the most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Daimler. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives after all. It was, but that means every word within this is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Oh, that's awesome. Easily one of the best characters from Endwalker. One of the best side characters. To think of the Daimler were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? Yes! 1,000 times yes, that's funny. Work on a Daimler project that had even the redoubtable, I never heard that word, redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? You want to pass through it. So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of your man-made Atomos is to expand its hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Oh, okay. Charlian Marcus provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I may need help in obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you will need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of the old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill the flask with a pool, I will petition Vritra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? Meet back here anon. Get some water and we'll come back. So, special water first. Let us be off. So it's over there. Probably the same distance if we fly from here. That's so cool. We're finding a pathway open to another world. I wonder if they can also travel to the other reflections with this method. And how do they even choose which area to go or which world to go? Because it doesn't seem like they can direct it yet. They need someone to summon them first. Oh, this place is traumatizing. Really dense pocket. Water, okay. we can literally just teleport. Yes, no. Oh, they're all here. Estinian. The boy Merad was glad to hear the news of the Foundation. It means a new life for him and his sister. Archangel requested I join you, but her plans she offered scant detail. Okay. I forgot to mention, the font of Maya attracts aggressive wildlife, and you should watch out for them when you go there next time. My apologies. Oh dear, madam. Do you have the flask for me? Here you go. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you. Target arm, quick down. Part of the vault. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. We will have need of Matsuya's boat again. Not this time. When Stola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Since he is ever the gracious host, shall we? Oh, sick. Alright, let's go. Argos. Kali's over here. Oh, it's over here. This side. This is likely not needed with Vitra along, but I held onto the map against the chance we might return to the ruins. Okay. Onto the boat, if you please. We can chat on the way there. All this time I thought the tales of Azdaja's horde was no more than drunken sailors' fancies. Oops. Rush on. You need not keep your weapons close at hand. The Guardian will not attack if I am present, so I pray you leave them be. Nope, we're bringing them. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks, we set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Azdaja's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Yay, Weaver's warding. This is so cool, guys. Traveling between worlds. Poor Vitra, he should really have spoken. No, he really should have spoken with Estinian before we left. I shudder to think what it would have cost him in terms of construct materials. I thought we cleared this place of constructs the last time we came through. It would seem a few stragglers remained. He laid waste to them ere I could utter a single word. Oh no.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
There.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
Sorcery.
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graal has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes,
The
an
crystal, the
experiment.
water, and...
Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Wouldn't the water be the most?
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
What familiar?
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how
Oh,
narrow.
okay.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
What, the Angelo thing?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do,
What
I'm
familiar is she
afraid.
using? Is it Angelo, I think?
I misled
Oh,
the
dear.
sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What is this?
Water, water, froth and fire!
What? What does she sound like that? What did her voice change like that? I hate this.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh dear. Oh, it's these guys. It's a Nixie. They're so cute. Wait, she was possessed by a Nixie? Because there's 3.
Though not my first
Okay.
choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation
That's so
ritual.
funny. Oh no.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Okay. So the other one's screwed. Oh dear.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the void's corruption.
Oh dear.
If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
Sick.
As you say.
Nice, nice.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Oh, it closed the gate or the door for this one. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Oh my, that's funny.
Let us begin, shall we? into the void.
Oh, they're so cute. What the heck? Those are cool familiar. I definitely like that better than the Angelo familiars. This one. Every time I oh yeah, they are so cute. Every time we come here, it reminds me of the dark portal of the Crystal Tower. A massive lash of Azdaja's tail as she plunged into the void. Oh dear. I struggle to picture Y'shtola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprung fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Oh dear. We need wait for a time to ensure the meaningful results. Be patient and keep watch for any intruders. Sister, save me. I will never see Y'shtola the same way again. Froth and foam indeed. That's so funny. Donna. They really should close that door if they don't want anything escaping. Look at Azdaja. What's she doing?
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Did they both transform? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's so sad. What the heck?
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through.
There's imps right now.
In the name of Azdaja III, I bar this door unto the void.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Dear.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Oh no.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
It's a pretty useful test.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Oh dear.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the war. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
Oh dear. We did go into the world of darkness.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial
That's so
Atomos.
cool. That's so interesting how they're doing it this
Or
way.
I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
Oh dear.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
He seems displeased. Oh dear. Oh dear. Accessories. Let's do aiming. Or actually. Oh dear. Sure. Oh god. Seeing the Void's terrors firsthand was an experience, but I doubt such fear of such creatures is at the root of Vritra's hesitation. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the Mach Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? Oops. I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. Oh dear. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Oh, okay. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Holy. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that's a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland? Excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation at Ralgar's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Let's go! Ralgar's Reach. Oh, it just teleports us there. Cool. We didn't even have to teleport ourselves. They should do this automatically. There. Works engineer. Perhaps this young man can locate Sid for us. Okay, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon sounds most pedestrian compared to your last adventure, honestly. I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Oh dear. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. There seems to be some manner of corrosion has set around the scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent to strengthen trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. I'll put it in a container. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data from the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with a design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols, I swear. You're such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some trouble to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know you're busy with your schedule, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands, though while we speak about doing fun stuff, we'll see what we can do. Okay. Off he goes. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidada's getting along with the mock Atomos. Okay. To the great work. It's raining. The insatiable curiosity of our alchemists has ever amazed me, though I've largely left them to their own devices since we opened the gate together. I hope Nidana has good news for us. Nidana.
Azdaja! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Azdaja's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos.
That's a crazy way to find
I
that.
then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Oh my god, these guys are so
The
useful.
usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Azdaja who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Oh dear.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
Oh dear.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
What?
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Azdaja, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Oh, that's so cool.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Oh, everyone has his back.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency,
Oh my
I wanted
god.
to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Oh. Poor Vitra.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Azdaja nor Azdaja. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Oh no. Oh, that's so sweet of everybody. Look at all these people that showed up for him. Like, that's so funny. Like, someone needed to give the boy a good talking to. That's hilarious. I don't know what the heck. You don't suppose he'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at the satrap. That's so funny. What the heck is that? Convincing the others to follow their hearts is not my forte. I would have gladly let more philosophical comrades take the lead had they been here. Oh, that's not them. Mitana. We'll have Atomos built before you know it. When a project like this comes along, we'll give it our full undivided attention. Sleep? Who needs it? That reminds me, I should finish the other project I was working on for His Excellency. Yeah. You surprised me, Estinian, for a lone wolf. You've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vritra reach this conclusion. Oh, is he behind? Oh, he's behind my chocobo. For the greater good, the worm's thundering sighs was keeping his citizens awake at night. I had travelers believing this palace was racked by some unnatural storm. Oh dear. What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was the one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. The soul-chilling grief he nursed for the Ratatosk's death. I forgot how to say that name. Ratatosk's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance we can spare Vritra that pain, then I will follow you. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose. I should think I'd rather not bother the Scions with aught less than the dire threats to the star. Now on to the specifics. Unlike the first, the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete. The 13th had has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such was to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. To be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside the Megaduta. Okay. Let's go. Teleport. In the palace. Oh, hello. Namazu. That's so funny. Megaduta. Internet. This one. Damn, Vritra's quickly becoming a really fascinating character in this story. Stola. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stones would raise just as many questions as recruiting so many Scions. At least here in Razatan, we might be able to appear road-weary from our local explorations. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I was waiting my audience with Vritra. I expect we'll be given some use of something similar. Sure. I'd rather. Okay. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers presently hosting a great amounts of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove to make room for make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me once you've completed the arrangements. Cool. As you heard, we will be settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. Azdaja. I only wish we knew more about our destination. Gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful for your convincing me. To you for convincing me to make the attempt. Oh. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend my help, what help I can to Nidhana. If your preparations to make your venture into the 13th, now is the time. Damn, I can't believe we're going into the void. That's crazy. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Oh dear. You know what this means, Rickle, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler and adventurer at heart. This I know. Yay. Aw, that was such a cool moment. This one. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Oh, okay. What's happening here? This is what the void looks like. What is this? This is a scythe. Wait, is this not Xenos' Reaper form? It sort of looks like the thing he threw at us earlier.
And thus I am returned.
Was this Xenos?
To this world, bereft of saviors.
No. To this world bereft of saviors. No, because he hasn't been to the void before, I don't think. So who? Who missed? Who is that man? We don't know any other Reapers, so maybe. Bad tidings to share. Excellent timing, Zergle. A moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way to with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. Damn, that's fast. All is in readiness for our journey into the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Dear. Oh dear. There's Oh wait, I have to go back to the Great Work. What am I doing? This one. This one. The squirrel. There they are. Is that someone in here? That squirrel lady? I already have it on here. To thus create a void scent, Hainish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Dear. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. Oh my goodness. Let's freaking go. Oh, there's Atomos. It's a bit small, isn't it? There you are, Zerkiel. I present to you the fruits of our alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its ether is practically identical to the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. I guess it has been like a day. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder to that they are the pride of Azdaja. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive for the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens that we have some. Handheld black hole, yeah. That's basically what Atomos is. Oh no. Heavens be though. There they are. It's interesting that they turned Atomos into... I wonder if we can have that as a minion. That big though. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Mind you don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. No. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made reinforcements possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Oh damn. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. What does it look like now? With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgar-sama came to our rescue in the rift. It is the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Oh. Well, my friend, it is only regret that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. What does Nidhana have? Is there aught the matter? Is aught the matter? Before you depart, your excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Oh dear. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. It's a godforsaken place. He'll need all the help he can get. But you of all ought to know. Of all people should know that, eh? Doo-doo-doom. Into the void we go. What did they give him? Oh, there's more people arriving.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Wait, is he taller? What the heck? They made him into an adult. I guess they fit the eye.
Vritra, I presume.
They put the eye into an adult body because they no longer needed to be a child. Oh dear.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics
Oh,
both.
sick. He's gonna be an all-rounder.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Oh, that's awesome.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Azdaja in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Nice.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Oh dear.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Azdaja's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Funny.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh, it's a crystal. It's one of Heidelin's crystals.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh, dang.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to
Oh
us.
no, that's all sad. It's like the last remnant of Heidelin.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
Oh no.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Oh my god, Endwalker is so freaking sad, man.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Let's go. Dear. Oh, then they brought us right here. Ready to set forth. Weaver's warding. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is the moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. I didn't think they were gonna go straight into traveling to another world right away. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Scent, a task which was made easier by the soulless or broken units. One could argue I did them a favor. Oh dear. Oh, Estinian. Oh, down there all here.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Azdaja III, I cast open this door unto the void!
It's seeping darkness still.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
There's no way. That's so crazy. That's crazy if it can do that. Oh, gee. They got bigger, dang. It's big enough to swallow a person.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
There's just a void gate at the bottom of the ocean here.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Oh dear.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh dear.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Azdaja.
I've been seeing it a bit wrong. Okay. Azdaja. Is this another dungeon or Fell Court of Troya? What is this? Is this a trial or? Speak to these people. Nadine. While the Void's gate is open, we must remain vigilant. The Void Scent. This is one Void Scent too many. You want to get in their shoulders to come to battle. Dangers to avoid, but you've been there before and returned safely, but faith you do so again. So comprehensive report on your return. 'Tis the least I am owed. Okay. Jump the first away. Away. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Sweet. First time in a reflection or no, I can say I'm feeling nervous, not after having learned the edge of existence. True to our friends' words, the warding skills are enmity reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by void scent. Oh, okay. Looking back, I shall keep my ass forward, Razahan my people. Hey, let's go. New dungeon. Oh. Oh, they're coming with us like this. That's so cool. I can't believe we're actually traveling to another reflection. That's crazy. Court of Troya. So it's not like completely destroyed here. Oh, hello. Whoa, what the? The ground is weird. Oh, this is so trippy. Oh, that's creepy. Ew. Well, that was not so bad at all for a boss. Whoa, that's so cool. What the heck? What was this? It's so pretty. Oh, we're inside now. There. Oh, this place is so pretty. still alive. They're too okay. There's a hole behind the door. This is such a cool place. It's all pretty. Holy. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not this. Oh, this place is so cool, man. I can't get over it. It's so nice. It reminds me of Kuja's castle. Wait, from 9, a little bit. Trapped in my own domain. Beatrice.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh, really? Oh, here's a different one. We just absorb each other.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle.
Oh, it is Golbez then.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Oh my god, that's the Final Fantasy IV music too. Yo, that's crazy.
That is mine! Breathe deep of your death! My blade thirsts for blood.
Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, I haven't heard the song in so long.
Protect me, my minion! Stubborn mortals! Come, fill your life. No, I will not be defeated by you!
I can't believe I just totally like glossed over the fact that this is Golbez. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much. That was awesome. This place is so nice. I don't know. I was not expecting the void to look like this. Oh, sick. Oh, I already have that. Oh man. Golbez, huh? They made him such a pivotal part of the game.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours. But to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Oh, that's weird.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Oh dear. Oh, hello. Oh. There's nothing else we can do.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
I guess we're here in the void now.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. Oh my. Oh, we're literally in here. Seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far, and I can't thank you enough for your cooperation. There's a bunch of portals everywhere, I think. These purple lights. This castle shall serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. It's a pretty big castle. This point onward, you will not encounter Aetheroids for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may re-enter here via Weaver's Warding. Oh, okay. Well, we made it to the void. Monsters? Can we fight these? No. Yeah, this reminds me of Final Fantasy IX for some reason. This whole place. Well, I think we're gonna set this as the end point for today. I'm going on almost 5 hours on here. I usually only do 3-hour streams, but the story got interesting. Thank you for joining. Thanks for watching. Welcome everyone who's new in here. I'll see you guys next time. I'm probably gonna be on a bit later tomorrow. Yeah, it was so cool. Yeah, thanks for joining again. I really appreciate you coming in and helping me out. You're welcome anytime. I'm glad you were there. Yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate you guys for coming in. Have a good night for now. I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now. Bye bye. Oh, thank you. Oh, were you with Namazu earlier? Okay. Alright, good night. See you guys. Bye bye.